All right, welcome back, you guys. All right, we continue. Archipelago. I did die a couple times last stream, but I was gonna stream yesterday, but then I kind of forgot that there's a video coming out. So I usually don't stream. I usually don't stream on days where videos come out, but okay, we should be good to go. Now, we found some big things last stream, though. Hopefully everything works properly. I guess I didn't really check. Spidey fan, how's it going, dude? Zephyrus, welcome back. How's it going, you guys? Back from Blizzard. No, I streamed on Saturday. My internet had some issues for like a day and a half, but so what we did find is the Lord Vessel. We found the Lord Vessel. I kind of forget where it was. It was no. It was in Farron Keep, or no. It was in Crucifixion Woods. I just can't see the game. Yep, it was in Crucifixion Woods. We found the Lord Vessel in DS1, so probably we'll start by continuing DS1, I think. Now that we've got it, we can go down to Catacomb. We can go to a lot of places now. But yeah, Dark Souls 2 is the game where we died. I died in Aldia's Keep. There was one of those DLC fire salamanders that pretty much cornered me, and then I couldn't do anything. And I died twice to that, and then I died trying to get one of the items over here. So all the deaths have been in DS2. Which, is that surprising? Not really, because I feel like DS2 is maybe the hardest randomizer. I don't know, maybe. Peanut, thanks for the 21-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. Decent, thanks for the 7-month resub as well, dude. I think we should just do DS1 now that we got the Lord Vessel, man. Like, we might be able to finish the game if we get lucky with the souls. Well, actually, we only have one Lord Soul. And how many actually are there? So we have the Bed of Chaos one. It doesn't necessarily mean that we don't have to kill Bed of Chaos. But we need the Seath one. And what's the other one? Oh, the Four Kings, I guess. Do I like Oblivion, Morrowind, or Skyrim more? My favorite one is probably Morrowind, but I don't know. I guess I like Oblivion a lot too. I like Skyrim also a lot, but I feel like Skyrim's the worst one of the three. Anyways, I guess let's go place this Lord Vessel. Nuntify, how's it going, dude? He's snoozing, dude.
No.
So yeah, the run. So yeah, I guess for people who haven't seen it, we are doing an item randomizer across 3 games: Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. So we can pick up items from, let's say, Dark Souls 2 in Dark Souls 1 potentially, right? And it's the same for all the games. Like, all the items are randomized between the 3 games. We're also doing enemy randomizer in each game. The goal is to complete all the games. Now, at the end of last stream, I found the Lord Vessel, which was in Dark Souls 3. Let's go, Nazi. And, yeah, which is obviously big. Sadrian, thanks for the 1-year Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude.
Hope you had a relaxing break. Have fun with the Archipelago.
Thanks, man. All right, we got the Lord Vessel. That's big. That's the first step in Dark Souls 1. And now where should I go? Because we could go. Let's just go down here. Sure. I'll be playing Dustbloods. I'm not sure yet, dude. I'm really not sold on it. Not sold on having to buy a Switch too. So yeah, I'm not sure. I got 1 Firekeeper soul. Just kidding. 2. Pretty good. Are there 3? There are 3 Lord Souls in this game, right? Am I forgetting something? Seath, Bed of Chaos, and 4 Kings? Is that right? Oh, and Nito, I guess. Okay, just kidding. Yeah, so we're still pretty far away. Kind of forgot about Nito. Yeah, we haven't died in Dark Souls 2, in Dark Souls 1 or 3 yet. So I'm gonna try to just not die still. I'd like to do this with only 3 deaths. I still think that'd be very good. It'd be quite good. Okay, probably not gonna go over there yet. I kind of feel like that orange charred ring is a key item pickup somewhere. Like or I guess it's not a key item pickup, but that's probably in the logic as a required item. I would assume. Titanite Shard DS2, which I actually do kind of need. How much vigor do I have? I think I have 35. In the Souls games, you definitely do not need as much vigor as in Elden Ring, which makes sense. Elden Ring's a much bigger game, so. Is there a chance you buy Switch 2 to play Dustbloods? Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, but at the same time, I also stream it. Like, I would stream the game. There's a bit more incentive to, but I don't know. I forget where Kirk comes from. Is he down there? Oh shit, he's behind me. I don't play this game as human very often. Okay, this is a little scary. I wonder if I can knock him off. What's he doing, dude? It's smoked. That's a lot of money for that. Damn, dude. Wait, Night Rain gave a bitter taste for the secondhand projects. But I don't think this is like a B-team project or anything, though, if that's what you mean. I thought Dustbloods was kind of the main thing they were working on. I don't know. I think that's reasonable, though, to be skeptical after Night Rain, because, like, imagine, you know, if you didn't like Night Rain that much and you're like, okay, they're making a different type of game that's not a Souls-like game, and now I've got to spend like $400 to play it, or what? I don't know the price, but I mean, that's crazy, dude. Oh, this is... I'm dead. Well, that was fucked up. Ah, man, that was fucked up. Yeah, that was the first DS1 death, dude. I'm crumbling. Dang, man. I didn't realize that. Whoops, that's nowhere I meant to go. I didn't see that guy. Like, I don't know where he came from. And yeah, like I could have rolled that tailspin, but I was just panicking. I was just panic rolling away, hoping I'd get lucky or something. Yeah, rip the I'm dead shield. No longer works. Yeah, not a great start. Yeah, not even 5 minutes into playing. Already die. No, Dustbloods is not a Souls-like game, as far as I'm aware. I haven't gone too far in DS3. I've gone... I mean, I've killed Twin Princes in DS3. Although, I haven't even gone to Farron Keep yet. So... Limbob, thanks for the 2-month prime, 2-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. Is it Sekiro-like? No, it's like some... I'm not really familiar with the game genre it is, but it's like extraction... I don't know. What's that game? People are saying it's like... Is it Tarkov or something? I literally know nothing about that game. But... So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to play it. Not dropping 620 CAD to play Dustbloods. Yeah, that's fair, dude. I don't know if I am either. So where was that guy? Oh, he's just literally there. Like, honestly, he kind of blended in with the environment. I think that's what got me, dude. Because look at him. Look how hard he is to see here. Look at that, man. I just totally didn't see him. That's crazy. Well, at least we're not doing Deathless. Holy... I was not messing around, dude. I've never seen what's happening right now. Wow, yeah, I just didn't see him, dude. It really blends in well. Well, Dark Souls 3 is the only game left that I haven't died in. I do think it would be fun one day to do this Deathless or something, but I don't know if I'd want to do it this way. Or... do it where I do, like, each game in a row. Rather than all 3 games at the same time. Can you stop? Dude, like... Unbelievable hitbox. Certified old Dark Souls hitbox right there. Guess I'm just gonna kill this guy. He's very annoying. Okay, this is the move I was waiting for. What a great enemy. Really great axe drop. I've been getting lucky with the Black Knight weapons on this run, dude. Like, we got Black Knight Sword, we got Black Knight Great Sword, and we have the Black Knight Great Axe. How's this? Is this the guy that pops out of the wall? I can't think of anyone else that's here, so. Soul of Old Demon King DS3. I'm not sure if I want to rest here. I guess there's no point. It's so funny in this game that lighting a bonfire literally does nothing. In the other, well, at least introduced in Dark Souls 2, when you light a bonfire, that means you can then like homeward bone back to it, and when you die, you get teleported back to it. In this game, lighting just does nothing other than allow you to rest at it. I'm sure that confuses people when if they play Elden Ring and then they go and play Dark Souls 3 and 2 and then 1. It's like, what happened? I lit this bonfire, but now I died and I'm all the way back here. Guess my poise isn't very good. I absolutely hate these crab guys. I just haven't picked up much armor in this. I don't really know how. I guess maybe there aren't that many DS1 armor sets, but... Right. What's the secret to my flip? Dude, that was a crazy stored input, I guess. Flip consistency in DS3. You mean like with the curved swords? Is that what you mean? I actually don't, because that could mean that somehow could mean a lot of things, but also not a lot of things. But if that's what you mean, yeah, itchy head, I guess. Oh boy. Like basic. Oh, that's what it is. Oh yeah. Shit. Large Titanite Shard DS3. What do you, like, what do you do about this? Yeah, if you mean the kick, then I've just done it a lot. Like, I've kicked a lot in these games, so that's pretty much it. Does this like worm thing have negative effects on me or what? I just have no idea. I've never had this happen. Poison Bite Ring in DS2. Oh, steals 20% souls. Okay, that's actually fine, dude. Easy price to pay. All right, who we got? Oh, is it? Wait, is 50% less? Okay. Okay. Centipede Demon.
Maybe.
You're kidding me.
A.
How am I missing?
I started playing Dark Souls 3 because of you.
Can't believe they put this boss in Night Rain, dude. It's actually so funny. Holy screen shake. Oh, so how many souls do I get from this? I don't know how much you normally get, but probably like 40k. Maybe it's 20k you normally get. Damn, dude. And robbed.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Good to catch you live, Gino. Gives me a chance to escape a little bit since my father passed away Friday.
Damn,
Thanks for
dude.
the entertainment.
Fly Guy, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Oh my god. But I appreciate the 6-month Prime sub, dude. Where'd that ghost guy come from?
Maybe.
Not sure if there's anything. Okay, there is something up here.
Wow.
Let's shortcut, I guess. Anderson, thanks for the 37-month resub, dude. Feels like it's not going to end very well. Soul of a Crestfallen Knight DS3. I'd rather have big ONS and Night Rain instead of Centipede. It's just, it is weird, the bosses that they pick to be in the game. Definitely Artorias makes sense. I don't know why they waited so long, but... Wait, so how do I cure this? How do you cure this? Lona Chira, thanks for the 11-month resub. Oh, oh, shit, dude. I thought didn't I grab that? Or I saw it somewhere. The egg. Oh, I do have it. Oh. Remove parasitic egg from body. Simple. When did I get this? Oh, and he sells them?
What is...
Oh. Before I grabbed again. Well, I guess I didn't know that guy sold that, so. I wish I had some better armor, dude. I wish mid-roll wasn't so bad in this game. I do have Havel's Ring. Because unfortunately this randomizer, it doesn't. Whoops. Please. Oh my lord. It doesn't randomize enemy drops. So when I killed the Havel replacement, he will always drop Havel's Ring. Which is nice, but it's also a little cheap in a randomizer to get guaranteed stuff, but just how it is. Yeah, we may not be able to progress past this unless I mean, the only way I can think to do it is if I get the how many humanities is it? 30? There's just no way I have. Well, oh boy. Holy shit, he's glitch charging. He's iframing. This is unreal. This is so bad. I think I have a lot of damage. Good thing we have such a great weapon. Just got an undead. Wait, what I get? Undead Bone Shard DS3. This is kind of weird. I guess I still have to just fight normal Smough here. Dagger. Simple. So yeah, I think we're stuck now. I mean, I cannot progress this further. Yeah, Black Knight, like, this weapon, and same with the halberd, it stuns Ornstein in 2 hits, so. You know what? Actually, I'm really close. Like, we're pretty close to having enough. Have to just find some more. Oh, that is a DS3 soul. You know what? Ornstein and Smough, the more I've played Elden Ring, the more I actually like Ornstein and Smough. Because when I first fought them and first did no hit run in this game and stuff, they just felt so unbalanced. But just relative to some of the Elden Ring stuff, it actually feels quite balanced, I would say.
All truth passes through 3 stages.
First, ONS convert. I kind of am. I put them in, I think, C+ tier, somewhere around there on my other tier list. The reason they're not higher is because of the glitch charge on Ornstein. That's actually the only reason they're not like a good solid B tier boss, I think, at this point. Elfman, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. I appreciate that. Where should we go now then? We can go to archives. You know, I never thought about the Duke skip on this run. Because you can't get back into that area, so Just have to not count it as a death, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we can go to archives next. Yeah, we did find the Lord Vessel. Yeah, I was in Dark Souls 3 in, it was in Crucifixion Woods, which is kind of funny because we had to find the Lothric banner in archives, right? So if you think about that path we took, it's like, oh, the Lord Vessel was early in Dark Souls 3. You know, that's pretty lucky. Except it wasn't, because we had to go all the way into archives first. I forget where we got the archives key from, but we had to kill early Dancer, early Dragon Slayer armor, and then find it in archives. It was kind of cool. It's a fun part about the, like, that's a really cool part about Randomizer, and I think it's even better doing the Archipelago one.
Maybe I'll give you
Jupoko, thanks for the... That's unreal, dude. Thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Or 2-year Prime sub, I mean. Thanks, dude. Gotta love backstabs in this game. Yeah, I would take Ornstein to Smough over Godskin Duo any day of the week. No, I wouldn't even have to think about it, dude. Whereas a couple of years ago, if I were to make a boss tier list, I would have put Ornstein to Smough so damn low. I mean, I'm sure I would have put him in F tier at some point. At that point, also, I was more just thinking about the fight and just not really thinking about anything else other than how the boss fight works. And it's not, certainly not a perfect boss fight. But when you factor in everything else about the boss with the phase 2, get to choose who you fight, and how cool the boss looks, cool arena, an actual somewhat fairly balanced duo fight as well, if it wasn't for the glitch charge, then it's actually pretty damn good, dude. This is interesting. Oh. Oh. I was wondering, okay, so we just get the pendant here still. Interesting. Scuzzle, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. Okay, so we can enter the DLC then. I was thinking it would have been randomized, but obviously it's not. Really? How's that not hitting him, actually? Oh, that is. Don't you love dogs that get iframes? I do. Love that. Lapse Gauntlet CS3. You know what? I completely forget how to get the item up there. What is it normally? Avalon or whatever. I remember when I was working on doing this, like, just Dark Souls 1 randomizer death list, I had some sort of timing on how to get it, but I don't remember it. Well, yeah. I mean, I remember how to get the item or the way that you're supposed to get it, but I mean, I don't remember how to do it and survive every time because it's very awkward. That was the last riding knife DS2. Is that enough humanities now? How did you get up here, dude? Okay, so that's still the same, I think. Looking at my gameplay makes you realize that your controller doesn't work like mine. Yeah, that's the problem. That's funny. True. Okay, so yeah, we're not going to do the skip or anything here. But you know what? I have a ton of humanities right now. But I mean, I can just come back and get them, right? Oh, that's a lot of fucking damage, bro. I thought you got the armor set from that normally, but... Alright, well, hopefully I can just come back for my stuff. Oh! Undead Dragon the Scaleless. Can I hit him? Oh, I can. I have no idea how this works. No clue. I assume I have to die here still, but like, what if I just kill him? Yeah, he does kind of fit. Except for the fact that I can reach him and actually kill him. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's cool. I like that, dude. Nice. So do I still get the key then? Yeah. I assume dying would have also worked. But not dying is better than dying. I think I hear a DLC caster somewhere. Is that true? This glitch is very funny, dude. I should probably reload the area, though. You can warp back to this bonfire, right? You must be able to. Actually, I don't know. Is it just you? Is the sword too small for its moveset? It is pretty slow. Or small, I mean. Doesn't have great range in this. In Dark Souls 3, it definitely has better range. There's an item in one of these cells, but... Leonhardt's Garb DS3. And this sound is quite annoying. Oh god, they actually aggroed? Yep. That's why I'm scared of those guys. Well, at least the sound stopped now. I should have just homeward boned, dude. Well, actually, no. That doesn't even change it, though. That's why I'm scared of those guys. Right there. Like, just... I'm pretty sure I was at full health, too, wasn't I? Pretty sure I was just at full health. Yep, the OG OG pest threads. Okay, the proper way to do this was to go very far around, I think. But I don't think the key is still going to be in here, though. I don't know how this works. Honestly, did not know it did that. Okay. Yep, lesson learned. Don't take the short path. Just walk all the way around. And I thought, didn't... Twilight Herb DS2... Okay, so we don't get the key, then. You know what? I do think I have the big cell key here. Yeah, I do have it. So does that actually mean I'm trapped here? Like, have I messed up? And I feel like surely the randomizer won't trap me in here. Do I think DS3 has better armor sets than Elden Ring in terms of looks? I don't think so, dude. Oh my god. These red guys. These guys really chilling? Bountiful sunlight. Oh yeah, there are the two chilling ones here.
Oh,
Titanite Chunk DS3.
Hello.
There are a few more items here, but I think there's a chance that we're just stuck. We have to go to the other games. Humanity sprites look like they would be friendly. I mean, they kind of are. A little. They don't really attack you. They just walk at you. Except, I mean, we're not actually trapped, though, because we can do that bonfire trick. Normally, we would... Like, we're supposed to be trapped, but we're not. Bloodborne, the best house to go, dude. So, like, what you can do is if you rest at this bonfire from outside of the cell from here, you can still do all the normal bonfire stuff. For some reason. I'm not sure why. Because normally that bonfire is supposed to be cut off. But, yeah, you just go outside the cell, and then you're fine. So we're not actually stuck, I guess. Okay, what is all this stuff? Okay, so we just got Blacksmith Hammer DS3, Rusted Iron Ring, which is not bad. Braille Divine Tome DS3, Heavy Bolt DS2, Small Smooth and Silky Stone DS2. Isn't there one more? I thought there was maybe one more pickup here. I don't really remember how to get there, though. Oh, yeah. How do I get there? I somehow do not remember how to get that. Oh, was it from this, from here? Oh. What? It's not from this cell, I guess, right? Oh, no, it is. Okay, yeah, we need the key. Well, I wonder if I should... Okay, let's swap over to DS3. Because we just got a tome. So DS3 is the only game I haven't died in now. You have tome? Nothing too good.
Have a plan.
Okay.
Have a plus.
Have I played Lords of Fallen? I've played it like a tiny bit, but I didn't really get anywhere. I've heard that it's after a couple updates, it's good now, or it's much better.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
But no, I haven't really played it.
C7 Spur Jam. C7 Spur Jam.
Kaizo, thanks so much for the
C7
17-month
Spur
resub.
Jam.
Thanks, dude. I do wonder if I should upgrade some smithing stone or titanite weapon. Because we have enough for a I mean, we can get a maxed out plus 10. We're still waiting on some scales, so I probably should. What do I pick? I mean, the reinforced club is not bad. Battle axe is fine. A little boring, though, maybe. I'm going to go reinforced club. I don't think I have a strike weapon yet, so. Good old reinforced club. Don't really have any good infusions yet.
Pretty be careful.
I want to get this Havel armor on it eventually. Content ID region locked. Record the time it takes to beat Limgrave, then need to beat that time in each following region. But then what if I just take like 100 hours? Beat the first one. What's going on here? What do I have? Ring of Evil Eye in DS2. Nothing too interesting.
Now.
Yeah, I'm gonna try Code Vein 2. There's the early access starting, I think, next Monday. So in a week from now, which I'm gonna be playing. So yeah, that should be fun. I always thought Code Vein was pretty good. So I'm looking forward to that.
Ashen. Well,
Okay, let's get some vitality going.
farewell, Ashen. Ashen One me.
Ever record myself playing Code Vein? Yeah, I mean, I streamed my entire playthrough. But, I mean, that was before I started streaming on YouTube. When did it come out? 2018? Or was it after that? It wasn't 2020, right? 29. I mean, it was somewhere in that range. Code Vein. It came out in 2019. Yeah, so I mean, I streamed my entire playthrough of the game. I quite liked it, actually. I thought it was decent. But the Twitch VODs from that are definitely long gone, so. Long gone. Holy Chad Bill, dude. I have almost the full lap set, I think. I want to go the Havel. I want to go Havels, though. Here we go. Crazy 2019 was 7 years ago. Yeah, that is crazy, isn't it? Any Estus shards that I've got here? At least I finally got some Estus upgrades in this game. So we have one... In Dark Souls 3 and 1, we have one soul, or we have like one Lord soul, basically. I have the Yhorm Cinders of a Lord in this game. That's it. But we have a lot of places to go here. So I'm going to go... let's go Farron Keep, I guess. I didn't actually finish Crucifixion Woods either. They could still let another studio make the remake version of DS1, like they did with Demon Souls. Yeah, that'd be. I mean, that'd be cool. I'd probably prefer DS2 to be remade more than anything, but that wouldn't be bad. Okay, I guess the only thing I didn't do is go over to this other section. What does this say? What does this mean? Never noticed that. I don't really remember these enemies being here last time. Gold-hemmed black skirt. I've never noticed that message, though. That's weird. Oh, yeah, the card of Sandworm. Okay, definitely remember that. Dark Clutch Ring. Nothing too good there. Oh. I should be quite over-leveled for this area because... like I was saying earlier, I did already complete Grand Archives. You know what? The problem is I think this is replacing the crab who does drop an item. Holy shit, it's Leto. Firekeeper Soul is pretty good. Goodbye, Leto. Man, this maybe is the volume loud in this game? I have it set the same as the other games, I think. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to kill this guy. I don't really know how I'm gonna do it. What an absolute fiasco this is, dude. Oh, nice valence, dude. How's it feeling? How's it looking on it compared to what you had before? Man, you gotta love the reinforced club. This is just chaos, dude. PS3 randomizer. It's total chaos. And I think this guy's gonna drop an item, so damage is good. He's also attacking the wrong way. I don't think I've ever killed the Sandworm in this way. Okay, blue Titanite chunk. Escape. There's so many items in this game, dude. It's really crazy going from DS1 to DS3 on an item randomizer. Because in DS1, there's some huge section that has one item in it, and then you come into this game and you go to this tiny section that has 40 items. Dragon Bone. Okay, I believe that is everything here. Did I record my Life of Pi playthrough? I did, yeah. Yep, my Life of Pi playthrough. Yeah, I did find the Lord Vessel. It's actually in this area. It was near the Black Knight. Yeah, my favorite game, Life of Pi. I don't think there's anything down here. Able to get DS2 to be borderless windowed. Well, I usually use what is it called? Borderless gaming or something. I use that for everything at this point. Yeah, borderless gaming. I use that software for everything. Highly recommend. We have a lot of good pyromancies on this character. I do think it'd be cool to go with some boulder heave and some vestiges and stuff. Yeah, it is free. Yeah. I'm sure we could fit that in, but you just don't get many levels in this game, so. All right, good old Farron Keep. We actually have some poise, too. Some hyper armor. Spiked mace. Pretty good weapon. Just a shard. Spiked mace is... I mean, maybe for PvE it's a little slow, though. I find the club moveset so satisfying in this game. Sub 10 deaths next. Yeah, that's got to be the next goal, sub 10. Or just simply stop at 5 is the goal now. Astro, thanks for the 10-month Prime sub. Rye, thanks for the 10-month Prime sub as well. That was quite a snipe, by the way. Okay. Oh my god, dude. A lot of enemies in this game.
Maybe best not ever.
Keep up the good work, sir.
Lifebug, thanks so much for the 4-month resub. I appreciate that. Nice. Yeah, I think if I do this run again in the future and I try to do Deathless, I think... And I was trying to actually optimize it. You got to start in Dark Souls 3, dude. There are just too many items. Dark Souls 1 is probably the game that you want to progress the slowest because there are so few items in it. And then the lack of being able to teleport... also makes things go slower. I don't even know where to go, man, because there's so many items to pick up. Would have been good with use we get. Yeah, I could have done that. There were settings for it. I think, at least for this randomizer, there was a setting, but not sure about the other ones. Do I still think Skyrim's better than All Souls? Well, I don't know if I ever said it was better. The question is, do I like it more? And the answer is, I don't know. Probably not. Or it's close. I don't think there's anything back here. A few items over here, though. Build mask. Surely I won't forget anything in this game. A Bethesda dev in the chat? Wait, what do you mean? Who's saying that? No, I think I don't know. I think Skyrim is, if you're trying to be as objective as possible. Dude, I don't know. They're all special games, I think. But Skyrim's probably worse than most of the Souls games, I would say. What the? Oh, I thought that was some insane mob or something. I think the older Elder Scrolls games is maybe more close. It's closer. What? I actually don't know what that is, though. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Like Oblivion versus Dark Souls 3, I would be inclined to say Oblivion's probably better. Maybe. I mean, it's also an older game, which, in my opinion, should be accounted for. I mean, some people don't, which is fair. But I don't know. Maybe a good time to rest, I guess. I think I got everything back there. Go and rest. And it's the funny thing is, too, actually, that where this dragon is, there is actually an item here. So maybe we should go from the other direction. And there's a crystal sage. Wow. Oh my god, dude, this is so funny. And I got a Titanite slab. I will take it. Pretty tanky for a Farron Keep enemy. Let's try to bait out his front fire breath, I guess. This is the good one. Here we go. Well, that's what we were looking for, right? Or is that... How many keys are there in Archives, man? Is that the one that opens the big door? Because I thought that was just like the Archive's big door key or something like that. I should go the other way. I mean, I guess I can check. I don't really want to sit in this poison, though. I did see that, Peanut. Yeah, dude. I did see that. That is very unfortunate. I mean, Elder Scrolls 6 is just so set up to be a disaster, man. Which would really suck. But it's really setting up to be not very good. And there's almost no reason to even hope that Elder Scrolls 6 will be any good. It's not even real at this point? No, I think it is real. I thought I saw somewhere that they've been working on it for a bit now. Wow, this is a horrible place to get this guy.
Gino,
Here
why
we go.
don't you play a fun game, like Fortnite?
Alluring Skaldius 2? Oliver, thanks for the donation, dude. Yeah, fun game like Fortnite. I've actually never played it. I'm sure it's fun, though. If you're 12. No, I'm just kidding. What the hell? That guy was really blending in there. I didn't even see him. Okay, so this section's cleared. Go rest again. Why is the next Elder Scrolls going to be bad? Well, obviously I don't know if it's going to be bad, but I mean, based on the recent Bethesda releases for the past 10 years, in combination with, yeah, one of the main, I forget the guy's name. What's his name? Kurt Kuhlman. Like, one of the main, like, lore guys, or I don't know what his role would be. Like, story director of Elder Scrolls apparently has left the team. And I don't know. I just don't think there's much hope for it to be any good. And just even like with how Skyrim was, dude. I already thought Skyrim was a downgrade, quite a large downgrade, at least in terms of RPG aspects compared to Oblivion and Morrowind by a huge amount. Like, it's just a way worse RPG, I think. Like, pretty much, Skyrim felt like it was trying to have more mass appeal, which it succeeded in, I guess, right? But that doesn't mean it's going to make the game better. I feel like pretty much most times that happens, it makes the game series worse. Most times. Bonfire Aesthetic. Okay, what is still here? All of that stuff, I guess. Yeah, certainly not to say Skyrim's a bad game or anything, but I thought it was already maybe trending in a direction that I didn't like as much. PS1 Dark Sign. Wait, what? What does that mean? I never had the Dark Sign? That can't be right. I never used it, but I must have had it. Okay. Yes to Iron Key. That's the DLC one, right? Send the Curse of the Dark Sign to the world of DS1. Damn, dude. Oh, Iron Key is the door next to last... Oh, okay, I see. Next to Last Giant. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted. What a disaster area this is. Oh, DLC is the heavy iron key. I still need that soldier's key. Or maybe I don't need it, but kind of want it. Okay, so the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to go around this other way, I think. Another Soul of Artorias. Great. Can there a skip for Soldier's Key? Well... no. Not that I know of. Gonna play Elden Ring Boss Rush mod? Probably not. Dude, like this guy could really cause me some problems here. Nice invisible axes. Insane backstab. Did I even kill Hazel in Farron Keep? I don't remember doing that. I mean, there are just so many enemies that I killed. A lot of trash mobs in this game. Just got a Nessus refill. You know, maybe there was no point in coming this. Or no, there's one. There's an item maybe over here. Okay, just kidding. But anyways, what I was saying is just this is the item I was thinking of. Is Elder Scrolls 6? I really hope it's good, but I am not gaining any confidence, or I don't have any confidence in it being good. Bethesda needs to be redeemed. Whereas with the Duskbloods, like, sure, I don't really want to buy a Switch 2. Play this game. It's not even a Souls-like game. But at least FromSoft pretty much only releases... like, I've never played any FromSoft game that's bad or that I've been disappointed by, for the most part. I mean, maybe Night Rain, maybe, but... I would still be confident that Duskbloods is probably going to be quite a good game. It's normally a forlorn invasion. PS1 carving helped me. Great. Okay, we nearly have gotten everything. And we should probably just go up the ladder. I think I have gotten everything. So, Zarsan, thanks for the Branding Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Not gonna climb the rocks for the item on the ledge? No, I'm just gonna go around. Yeah, Starfield was kind of meh, yeah. I don't think it was a terrible game, but it definitely wasn't very good. And the reason it was hyped up is because it did look really cool. Initially, from all the trailers and stuff and the ship customization, and it seemed cool until you get in the game. It's like, okay, I'm on this planet. Yeah, dude, I did see that Star Wars mod. It looks pretty cool. You get on this planet, and then there's just nothing. Like, okay, yeah, there's however many millions of planets or something, but it's just like, what's the point? What's the point? Get the skip I was talking about. Which skip again? Oh yeah, I know the skip. Oh yeah, okay, I see what you're saying, but I thought you were saying there isn't a skip to get to Pursuer, is what I was kind of talking about. Yeah, it's so realistic. True. Good point. Okay. Yeah, I think the idea of having a game being super realistic and stuff is it sounds good. And it's good to a certain degree, but then you still have to... Oh, I missed something. Gameplay is still a thing that matters. So yeah, if you want to have a realistic space game, it's like, okay, we are going to travel at this speed for like tens of... like hundreds of years we're going to travel somewhere. It's not... You know, traveling across this empty space that takes forever, and these planets that are totally barren, literally have nothing in it. It just doesn't work gameplay-wise, so it just makes it boring, even if it is more realistic or something. That's an extreme example, I guess, but there's the correct... There's a correct balance to be found. And most of the time, gameplay far outweighs a game being realistic. I think. I don't really know what I'm looking for at this point. I guess just more cinders. Cinders of the Lord and Lord Souls. Is there one more item up here? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're good here. Can I explain how Blue Dancer Charm works? It's based on the equip load number. Like in Elden Ring, it's actually the exact same as in this game, but the lower this number is, forget about the percentage. It's not about percentage, it's about the actual weight number. The lower that number, the more damage you get. And I think at 0%, which isn't possible, I think you get 15% more physical damage. So. Do I live in a basement? No, I don't live in a basement. I stream in the basement though. I don't live at my desk. Surprisingly. Oxygen, how's it going, dude? I can't think of anything being up here, but that was correct. What's that horrible noise? I didn't even really look at what the enemy was. And this guy's going crazy. Come on, buddy. He did pretty well. He started rampaging. Looks fun, but he likes setting up this rhino would give you a migraine. Yeah, it's a little tricky to set up, for sure. It is definitely a little tricky. Whoops, I accidentally... I did not mean to do this. Whoops. Yeah, I live in Miyazaki's basement. A few things over here. I kind of like how the mini bosses get replaced by other mini bosses.
Maybe
This guy's bugging.
best nut ever.
Rockstar, thanks for the 14-month Prime sub, dude. I don't think we've gotten a single bleed proc yet. ES1 big hat. Very big item. Globster, nice dude. Yeah, Ice Spear is really nice Ashavore to use. Very strong. Less gem. I guess I won't Homer Bone. I'll just run back. Notice how this is a Dragon Barracks Archer. Look at this. They do not care about walls, those guys. Actually, just their bullets don't. Need to run all 3 games at the same time for Trilogy Archipelago solo? Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Obviously, the games don't actually have to be all running at the exact same time, but you likely will have to get items from other games to progress in the game you're playing. Which is what I assume you mean. I mean, maybe there's a seed that's, you know, that isn't like that, and you only need the items from the game you're playing to complete the game you're playing, but I think that's pretty unlikely. So yeah, in this case, I mean, I've already found numerous key items in other games. I guess I don't really have to kill these guys. All right, who do we got? To see the Hasbro Sens match Saturday. Yeah, I did see it. Yeah, I mean, the Sens, their goaltending is so bad, dude. Single-handedly lost them the game. It single-handedly lost them probably the last 3 games. I guess not the game last night, though. Last night, their goaltending wasn't that bad. They just didn't play well enough to win, or maybe they were tired or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
Yhorm, Abyss Yhorm.
Peak Souls 3.
Should be pretty easy. And actually, you know what? There's going to be a phase 2 on this one, I think. Right? Yeah. It's just phase 1. Two hit stun. Yhorm my favorite boss. I did not mean to go for the head there, but... Wait, is that really it? Oh, interesting. I thought there'd be a phase 2 here, but I guess not. Simple. A little too simple, maybe. But I guess, you know what? I'm going to go into DS1. And I want to see... So we got the extra cell key, I guess. But that's not... Like, that's not the... I thought it was the giant door key that you need. But yeah, it opens this one. Scraps of Life DS2. Anything else here? I don't think so. Giant door keys for the door at the bottom? No, that's the giant cell key. Giant cell key. I think it's giant door key or something. Let me see if there's... there might be one more cell. That was kind of scary. Maybe there's not another cell. Maybe that's the only one. DS1 Jeff ugly. Yeah, I mean, I just haven't gotten enough armor, dude. Yeah, here we go. Clearly this has something. Millwood Great Arrow and DS3 is what that was. Seems like we're stuck here. Sorta. Even though, like I said, I actually can just warp out using this glitch, but... I would assume I shouldn't have to do that. But I've gotten every item here, so... Maybe I just messed up. Maybe I shouldn't have come here until I had the key to get out. But what we could do is just leave and then go do Duke Skip, and then that's it. But I guess for now, return to some Dark Souls 3. Bird, thanks for the 15-month Prime sub, by the way, dude. Also, Rockstar, thanks for the 14-month Prime sub. Is Bot dead? Bot's working on YouTube, seems. Ever tried Craig Blade Backhand Blade with Deflect here? I think so. Or... I mean, if you watch my deflect run, then that would have been where I used that. Where's these two stopped? Right now, we are in Dragon Airy. I still have lots of, like, I still have tons of places to go in this game, but... I want to catch up in DS3 a little bit. Especially because there's so many items in this game. So many items in this game that I think it's worth progressing in a lot. I'd rather not get hit by this guy. That was a little close for comfort. that was almost the death in this game. That was nearly it. But yeah, if you go watch that deflection deflect-only Elden Ring run, I definitely use backhand blades. I can't remember if I use Crag Blade. I know for a fact I use Knight's Resolve. I can't remember Crag Blade, but yeah, honestly, that was probably like the most busted weapon out of everything I tried. Definitely one of them, at least. Yeah, no, it's actually insane how much damage they dealt. Yeah. Oh, this guy's pretty thin, I guess. Didn't get hit by that. Enemies are getting a bit tankier now. But I am plus 10. Archipelago, it's a multi-game randomizer. Oh, I'm sure you'll see in a second, but we can pick up items from different Souls games while playing this one. This is Dark Souls 3. I can pick up items from Dark Souls 2, for example. I don't know if there's an item over here. There is indeed. Authoric War Banner. This weapon, it's kind of like the, I guess what? It's not really the Golden Vow of this game. It's more like the Commander Standard of this game, I guess, but cooler. It also makes enemies input read like crazy, and then they start freaking out. Hello, buddy. There's a bleed proc, finally. Actual absurd true combo right there. Poor guy. There's usually a lizard down here. And I guess one item. Okay. I really don't like this area very much, man. We're searching for something. Yeah, we need to find many things. So in Dark Souls 2, the only thing we are missing is the Giant's Kinship. Once I get that, then I can go kill Nishandra. Now, that could be anywhere. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, once I get that, then I can farm to 1,000,000 soul memory. And then we can go kill... Like, we can beat the game. Aside from that... In Dark Souls 2, I'm missing... Or, sorry, in Dark Souls 1, I'm missing... I don't think there's anything up there, right? In Dark Souls 1, I'm missing 3 Lord Souls. And then in this game, I'm missing 3 Cinders of a Lord.
Maybe.
So, like, who knows where that will be and where it'll make me go for
Less
those.
than 3.
Like, there's no way to know yet, so... A bit more endurance could be nice. If only endurance and carry weight were the same stat in this game. Or stamina. I don't think anything else is in here, right? Yeah, I did include DLC in the settings, and I maybe shouldn't have, but it's okay. I mean, we're not in any kind of rush, right? This is going to be a slow and steady playthrough. Supposed to be 2 guys here. Interesting. Ugly ass enemy. What's my character's name? It's like Archie. I think all my characters are named Archie with different spellings. What percentage of checks complete per game? Let me check in a second. Dark Souls 2, we are 20%. Dark Souls 3, we're 27%. Dark Souls Remastered, 40%. And it's just because there are so fewer items in Dark Souls 1. It's the only reason we're that far in. But yeah, so I guess Dark Souls 2 is the least progressed at this point. Which, maybe I should progress more in it. Wow, how did they not die? Yeah, we can switch over to some Dark Souls 2 soon. The reason I was waiting on it is because I was just hoping we'd find the Giant's Kinship and just finish the game, you know? But what I should work on is getting down to the Rotten or just some way I can farm to 1,000,000 soul memory is probably what I should do. And then at least get to Dranglaic so that if, you know, once I do get the Giant's Kinship, because I already have the King's Ring. Unreal. I do already have the King's Ring. Bender, how's it going, dude? You need a 5090 to play this? You shouldn't. You're talking about Dark Souls 3 or running all 3 games at the same time? Either way, no. Oh. Was I disconnected for a second there? Kind of weird. Yeah, I thought I just picked this up, didn't I? Hey, just kidding. I guess I was disconnected for a bit there, somehow. And I would have included Elden Ring in this as well, but Elden Ring Archipelago is not a thing yet, as far as I'm aware. I don't think anyone's made the randomizer for it. Imagine I picked up John's Kinship and it didn't work. No, but even if I was disconnected, like as long as I reconnect, then it would have been fine. I wonder what happened because all of my games disconnected for a second there. Let me just see. So Dark Souls. Actually, Dark Souls 1 didn't disconnect. But Dark Souls 2 and 3 did. Oh shit, oh no. Oh my god, dude. Imagine. Nice. Yeah, finally our Estus is getting decent in this game. Taking a while. Wonder how many pickups would be in Elden Ring. I mean, first of all, I wouldn't randomize key items to any location in Elden Ring, so that would make it a little bit better, but I'm sure Elden Ring has like at least 4,000 item pickups. At least, dude. Maybe more. Just such a massive game. Great Swamp Ring. I don't know what happened. Like, hopefully this is working properly. I'm gonna smoke this guy. Sorig. It's gonna be a little spooky when they all aggro. Shouldn't be anything up there. I guess they didn't even aggro somehow. They're supposed to. Okay. No fume yet. I've not gotten fume. I do have the Dragonstar Great Axe, but the thing is, I want to wear this Havel armor. And I have my club at +10, whereas this is only +3. So. Yeah, I do have Ledos as well. But that's like the heaviest weapon of the game, so. I think it actually is the heaviest weapon in the game. One's small. Oh. Is he bugged? Usually quitting out fixes that kind of thing. Surely. Surely he's not actually just sitting there. What would I say is my favorite Souls game in terms of lore, and which one in terms of gameplay? Well, lore, I don't care. And I don't know, and I don't care. So, I don't have an answer for that. Gameplay, I don't know. Is this going to fix this? There we go. Nice range. Spam. The Havel Chad. Oh shit, there's still face. Okay, I see. I see how it works. Who needs backstabs when you can R1 spam? Okay. Let me see if everything's connected here. Yeah, they're all connected, so it should be fine. Most accurate gameplay in DS3 ever. Yeah, I mean, I guess probably my favorite gameplay of the Souls, like if you're including Elden Ring, is definitely Elden Ring. You know, with the jumping attacks and the crouching and the nice balance between R2s and jump attack builds and R1s and stuff. Like, it's really nice that you can do all of it. Whereas this game is the R1 simulator. Does anything spawn in the corner here? Like, I assume it... Okay. Yeah. Just normal. Okay, so should I do some DS2 now? I think I will. I've left DS2 sitting for long enough. Even though I've been avoiding it because I've just been hoping that I get the thing I'm looking for, which is the Giant's Kinship. Which Souls game has the best atmosphere? I think Elden Ring, if that's included. If not, then I think probably, well, then it's Bloodborne if Bloodborne's included. If not, then I mean, I don't know. Overall, probably Dark Souls 2, I guess.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Artorius Daddy, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. You know what I haven't done is gotten to 8 int and then checked the Carillion. But what have I been leveling up here? I've been trying to get to 36 Faith for Lightning Blade.
I'll give you the best nut.
So I guess I'll do that. Nathan, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well, dude. Also, Enigma, if I didn't say thanks. Thanks for the 30-month resub. Go talk to Carillion. Nathan, I appreciate that, dude. Thanks, man. We have the Helix Halberd in this game. +3. I think I should also buy those lightning spears. We have unlimited copies of Lightning Spear at McDuff. Oh boy. That is the one move you do not want to see her do. Oh yeah, we also have a pony here. Holy smokes, dude. I've almost just died twice in like 30 seconds. He should charge. Last time he just charged right off the edge here, but not this time, I guess. Oh, here we go. Okay, what do you have for me? Really? Nothing from any other game? Oh, that's disappointing.
Young Cooper.
Wait, strictly moveset? Wait, are you asking my favorite boss moveset-wise? Like, factoring nothing else? Oof, that's a tough one, dude. Millennia is probably my favorite boss. So, it would be Millennia or maybe Orphan or... I mean, probably millennia, I would say. Yeah, I like Cinder a lot too. Cinder's up there for sure. Let's go on Croak. Yeah, Cinder would be certainly high up there. Yeah, Rick on top 3. Yeah, use what you get would be cool. I don't know if an auto-equip works for this type of thing. Across each game. I kind of have to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick, you guys. I will be back in a sec.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yes, sir. 13 months.
Okay. Where am I going? I mean, we could try... I do think we can survive the fall down to the gutter now, right? I'm almost saying it takes... If you're at 1350 HP with 0 carry weight, you can survive. I thought that was the number. Which I have. Wait. Oh, you know what? I should probably upgrade my bow, man. Unless, actually... Unless I want to go with some miracles, but I don't think the cleric chime is that great. I don't have much attunement either. Yeah, I probably should go with the bow, but maybe I'll just wait. I'm not sure. All right, let's see if I actually survive this here. Oh, you know what? I do have the Lion Warrior Cape, which is also fall damage reduction.
Oh.
Quite a few aesthetics, but I already have a bunch.
Nothing. Well,
Okay, surely this is correct. Oh yeah, easily. How much did I take there? Oh, I guess I can't even see.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
44 minutes, PogChamp.
Osix, thanks for the 44-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. Also, TJ, thanks for the 13-month Prime sub as well. All right, I guess let's go do the rats. I don't forget exactly what I was wearing. It was something like this. Could put on some heavier armor, I guess. How much strength do I have? 15 strength. First time seeing stream on an OLED monitor now that's calibrated right. Yeah, dude, OLED is so good. It'd be hard to go back.
I'll give you the best.
R1 on this thing is so bad. I would really love some more life gems too, but they're quite hard to come by in the randomizer. And of course, I don't have any Pharaoh stones, so can't check anything on the other side. Unfortunately. Nikolai. I don't even know where this guy normally is. Holy shit. That is insane, dude. Where is this guy? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, that is... I got smoked right there. That sort of thing has happened basically twice today now. Or just like some enemy... And I just get... Maybe not quite one-shotted, but... Nearly. Eliam Lois NPC? But where, though? But yeah, that certainly makes sense. Okay, do not mess with this guy, is what I've learned. Bottom of an elevator. I just don't remember that. I kind of want to kill him, though. Oh my god, he's got this too? Maybe I just leave. At least I'll get the bonfire before I fight him. Okay. And he, like, he's so tanky, too. Please stop that. Slowly but surely. Okay, dude. Whatever you say. I'm getting farmed right here. Please go to heal. It should go to debuff me again. Surely that was worth it. Great. Yet another death. How many is that in this game now? Is it... I guess it's 4 now in this game. I'm sure this fight will go just fine. I also didn't have any of my rings on. Probably didn't help anything. What do I go with? Oh, boy. Wait, what are they doing? Why are they not attacking? What is happening, dude? Okay, that could have been a lot worse. I wonder if that's just the thing in the randomizer that all these extra guys just don't attack.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Leave this place, human. We have no
Mur the Blur, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Also, Kankes, thanks for the 17-month resub.
humans bring nothing.
Dang.
Leave this.
When they have not much space to fly, they reset the moveset and sit down. They usually attack. Really? Okay, interesting. So that could have been insanely bad, but they just didn't have enough space, I guess.
I will leave this.
Why can I not join?
I will leave this place.
What's the problem here? I mean, I actually do have the rat ring, but
I will leave this.
why can I not join it, dude? Oh, I don't have any rat tail. Oh, shit, dude. Where do you normally even get the tail? Like, I wonder where I normally get it on all bosses no hit, because I always have one. Do you get one from the boss? I don't know why I came on this side. Because I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay, the boss draw. Okay, that makes sense. Come across Thomas or Maldron yet? Not yet. Not on this one. I mean, Maldron can be more annoying than he normally is. Yeah, I guess that's just why I've never thought about it, because every time I've gone to join the Rat Covenant for no hit, like, I just already have a tail, I guess. Okay, so there is the lizard enemy down here. The problem is, I think there's another item back there on the drops down. Okay, here we go. Nice. Am I fat rolling? Oh! Why am I fat rolling? Oh, you know what? It's because I wasn't wearing rings before. Any chance I'll play Hightail? Well, I don't know. I've seen some gameplay. It doesn't really look that great. Oh, God. I don't know. I do want to try it, though. Oh, yeah, it's true. Poison ring is pretty heavy. I do want to try it. But it kind of does just look straight up 100% Minecraft clone. This is the Helix Halberd. Definitely one of the better weapons in the game. So this is the enemy who killed me several times. To see if it's a DLC one or not, though. Okay, it's not. Yeah, the problem was that it was a DLC enemy, and he dealt so much damage on top of not being able to do any other melee attack, which I honestly would have preferred than and what he did to me, so. I killed plenty of permadeath randos Ellen and others were doing. Yeah, that is not surprising at all. Not surprising. It's the DLC ones that are the real threat, I think. The problem is that there's no way I know every item in this area, but I still do kind of want to go back. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try this. I might die, but let's see. Because there's an item next to the door, I thought. I guess it's a little more to the right than that. It's been a while. I used to do this on my all boss no hit runs, but then I stopped. So I stopped, I think, because I don't even think I missed it. I think I was just scared of missing it, and now here I am, and I died. So and you can't even redo it because now it's broken. Or wait, no, actually I missed it though, didn't I? Or did I break it? Oh, try again. There we go. Waylana Pyrotome. Yeah, it's just been a while since I've done that. I should probably go check what that Pyrotome is before I forget. I also got the Greatsword, which I didn't realize. How's it going, Yanavi? Why does DS3 keep getting connected or disconnected? Well, nothing too interesting. Classic item falling through the ground. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what? Did I? Oh, yeah, you're right. It is for Carla. You're right. True. I definitely will do each of these games individually deathless at some point. I don't know when, though.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
All right, let's head back down, I guess. Young Noble, thanks so much for the 11-month Prime sub, dude. And I had the idea of wanting to do all of the games in a row deathless, but I mean, that'd be so tough, man. Elden Ring is very easy to do randomizer deathless in. And it's not just because I have so many hours in it. I mean, it's part of the reason. Dark Quartz +2. That is part of the reason, but I think just being an open world game, having so many tools in it, allows it to be easier compared to the more linear levels, and especially in this game where you can just fall in so many places. honestly did not mean to fall down there. I was like, oh yeah, where's the thing? That is not where I meant to jump. Oh my god, I'm just like it's over. It's all over. I've died. The deaths are absolutely ramping up. Almost to a point where I need to stop using these effigies, man. I was trying to... I think that's where you jump from, right? Or where you can jump to the other side. Definitely what I'd have to do before I... Holy fuck, man. Oh my god. What I'd have to do before attempting Deathless, at least in Dark Souls 2 and maybe not even 1 as much, but definitely Dark Souls 2 is... I'd have to, like, actually practice for that. Also, I guess I have unlimited torch or something? I'm just gonna have to rest again, dude. Maybe this is a place that I explored later. Yeah, where I was trying to jump was to that urn, because I think you can jump to it from here, but... Okay, this is where the door is, right? I don't have the key for. What the hell? How did that guy not aggro? This is Fat Roll Gaming. Oh my god, dude. There are a lot more items here in Scholar. Vanilla has, I think, one thing here. Sun Princess Ring's pretty good pickup. No, I'm not doing all bosses. I'm just trying to beat the game. Beat each game. Thunder Quartz Ring. I'm definitely a little rusty at some of these jumps, I guess, dude. Sub 10 still live, I guess. And I got here without dying. Well, to be fair, if I got here without dying, I would have played it a little more carefully than this. But like, what I wouldn't have tried to make that jump. I would have just gone the other way. Doesn't mean I wouldn't have died, though. How many souls did I have? Oh my god, dude. Are there so many of these goddamn turtle guys here? There's also an invisible torch guy, I guess. I'm dead. Over. There's some kind of archer over there. Oh my lord, this place is a disaster, dude. Oh my god. I'm just gonna leave. Can't say that's too useful. Wait, is there something back here? Why is this guy not using his bow? We go from feeling so overpowered in Dark Souls 3 with our, like, plus 10 weapon to this. This is definitely the worst area so far. Like, the enemies have been bad. I've been jumping off the cliff. This has been pretty bad. I might just... I don't know. I might just leave... most of this for later. To look around in. There's quite a bit of stuff here. Like, there are archers and mages everywhere, dude. Actually insane stuff. Who was that, man? Oh, I see. Oh, and he got me. Oh, dude. This is insane. And then invisible torch guy. Funny, I don't remember which ladder I go down to get the Great Club normally. I thought it was this one, but... I actually just don't remember which one. Definitely a little rusty at this game, man. I don't think it's normally this one, but... Oh yeah, it's because this isn't even the Great Club. And there's another archer down there. Yeah, I was thinking it was this one, but... Dude, this has definitely been the worst area so far. I don't know if it's just because the enemies are really bad. Or, I mean, I guess it's just a combo of the enemies being bad plus having 1,000 places to fall off. I don't know. Should I go back and look for more stuff there? I feel like I should just wait. And not go through the pain. Not go through more pain than I need to if there's nothing there. So, I think I'm going to wait. Why did I put Elden Ring DLC in my bottom 2? Well, I don't know if it for sure is bottom 2, but... Simply the reason is that it's so big and empty. Not to mention there are also a lot of like low points with bosses and stuff, but and there are a lot of high points as well. But I mean that's pretty much why. In the fragments as well. Out of all the DLCs in the games, it's probably the one that I least look forward to going to play. When I'm doing a playthrough. I think it's also just because the game is so big already as it is. Now, that doesn't mean that I don't like it. I still do like it, but... that would be why, though. I came back to level up. I feel like I should just use all these souls, dude, but... You're convinced people Blaze consort fight because it was just because it was hard. I mean, 100%. That's you don't have to be convinced of that. That's a literal fact. Like, and there's nothing wrong with that, I guess, right? There's nothing wrong with just liking a boss because it's hard. A lot of people, the only reason they play these games is because they think they're hard. But personally, I am looking for more than that.
Less.
On the other hand, stranded runs are pointless in other FromSoft DLCs. Yeah, that's true, I guess. I don't think that is a bad thing, though. Right. If anything, the fact that stranded is a thing in the Elden Ring DLC is really weird because, like, why are there all these smithing stone ones in the DLC that I can pick up and upgrade my weapon with? Dekother, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Well, we can now use Sunlight Blade. Surely we need it. I feel like out of all of the things on this run that we need, it's probably not one of them. Okay, where is this drop again? Oh, I got Forlorned. I cannot remember where this is. Yeah, I mean, DS2 Randomizer's definitely got to be the toughest one, right? Like, I remember doing some attempts of the DS1 Randomizer Deathless, and I never got it in a few runs. But even then, like, that one just seems so much more doable. I think part of the problem, though, was that there wasn't any scaling on the bosses, which definitely makes it way harder. I think the drop is here, isn't it? But I don't remember, man.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Thought it was here. I see something, I guess. Okay, yeah. I have done all achievements in this game. No hit.
I found.
Sunlight Spear. And you have to come here for Lucatiel. But somehow I didn't remember where that ledge was. Oh man, this place is... You're kidding me? Oh my god, dude. I probably should have kept Homeward equipped. Dagother, thanks for giving a sub to Ari. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, I did find the Lord Vessel, yeah. Everything just has way too much map for a number of actual items in it. Yeah, that could be true for the base game as well, I guess, if that's what you're saying. I'm more just talking about the DLC, because I think that the DLC is even worse for that. But yeah, but at the same time, though, what I have said in the past is that the Elden Ring DLC is overall... I mean, I don't know if this is true or not, but I think overall it's... the overall quality of it is not consistently high. Or there are just a lot of bad things in it that drag it down a lot. But there are also a lot of good things. Like, there are more good things in the Elden Ring DLC than probably any other DLC that they've made. But there are also way more bad things. So it really just depends on how you want to look at that. Oh, well, that was convenient. I wonder if it's meant to be there. Or if it's like meant to be in this area. This guy's just running away. Oh yeah, has the invader even died? Oh my god, I really should have equipped Homeward, dude. Who is the invader? Is it that girl? Guess so. Just got poisoned. Name some of the bad things. I think probably at least half the boss in the DLC are bad, like straight up bad. The open world areas are extremely empty and unrewarding. They look cool though. Like, I should probably kill this girl, but I mean, I could just go in the boss gate, I guess. But I kind of wanted to rest because so I can get some heals back. What other cons are there in the DLC? Fragments are, I think, very bad. That's pretty much it, I think. In terms of good things, I think the world design is really cool in the DLC. I think the good bosses are really good. And I think the weapons are really cool. I think the spells are really cool. I think some of the, I guess, legacy dungeons, like Shadow Keep is pretty good too. Quite like Shadow Keep. So those are what I would say are the good things. I think the Catacombs were also a big improvement on the base game ones. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Please fall. I think one big con as well is that the end of the DLC was so bad. Or it just, I mean, it kind of ruined it for me a little bit. I don't think Consort is... Hey, they're straight. I don't think Consort is an F tier boss or anything, but especially before he got nerfed and finishing the playthrough, you can literally just go back and watch my first playthrough, first time fighting him. I was like, man, this guy, I forget exactly what I said, but I was, I basically said something along the lines of, this kind of ruined the DLC a little bit. Like, it just did not feel like a fun fight at all. And I was correct in that assessment. Nice block. That doesn't look quite like the Rotten. Like 4 straight cross slashes near the end. Yeah, I mean, luckily he is better now though. I think had I fought him now, I definitely wouldn't have felt quite the same way. I would have been like, okay, there's maybe a lot going on in that fight, but it's not like ruining my experience of the playthrough. You know, some huge build up to some final boss and it's just like, oh, it's Rodan again. And he also sucks now. Right? No, the funny, like, the cross slash wasn't bugged. That was intended, man. It had to have been. It wasn't bugged. They just messed up, simply. Is that the first old soul down? Why is this guy lit up like that? Is there any chance I can pick this up without dying? I don't... Got Flame Quartz +1. And then I've also got, Spelling Ring? Put on some better fire armor. I feel like I should be able to survive this now. So there's the other one too. But yeah, so basically, I think overall, it depends on... It depends on how you... or how much you care about the bad stuff in the DLC. Like, how much does it weigh it down for you? Because if you're just like, okay, the fragments... I mean, there are people that don't mind the fragments, which is fair, I guess. I would disagree. But... yeah, if you don't care about the fragments and you just kind of ignore everything that's bad in it, it's like, okay, I'm not going to go fight any optional bosses. I'm just going to go fight the main bosses. I'm going to take the main paths. I'm not really going to like look in some of these extra open world areas that much because there's nothing there. Then the DLC experience is very good, but you're still missing like more than half the DLC doing it that way. So, and do I have it? Oh, I guess I do. Or wait, no, it lets you go in there. The Dragon Talon is the DLC key, isn't it? You'd think I would know this stuff, but... Yeah, okay. Just grab the bonfire here. You'd think I would know this, but I usually play vanilla where it just gives it all to you right away, so... FromSoft was scared of making the final boss easy, because people have been waiting for the DLC for 2 years. They just made the fight hard, but unfun. I don't know, man. I have no idea. You could be right. Have they said a Bale in Shadow Urchi was the best cinema thing they've ever done? Yeah, you could be right. Bale was pretty cool. But anyways, yeah, all that to say, it's not. I wouldn't say it's a bad DLC or anything like that. I think the fact that it's rated as like a 96 on Metacritic or something is a little insane. Like, that's a little insane because even if you overlooked all the stuff I was saying that's kind of not great about the DLC, you can't overlook it that much, I think. But yeah, it's still a good DLC and stuff, but that's why I wouldn't rate it super high, is because I do care about everything that's in it. Whereas a DLC like Old Hunters, I think, is more consistently higher quality, but it's also way less ambitious, though, right? And I do think it should get points for that. It's almost hard to compare them one-to-one, I think, a little bit. Okay, there's still more items I missed here. No expected DLC to be 40 hours of content with 10 remembrances. I think I was at least 50 hours of content. It took me a good 50 hours to beat it, and I don't think I even found everything. So yeah, that's true. I mean, it should absolutely get points for that. For being so ambitious. It should definitely get points for that. So yeah, I mean, even for me, I haven't even fully made up my mind on where... If I were to actually order the DLCs, where would I actually put it? I don't know for sure. Oh boy. Oh my god. I should have gone from the other way. Nice to see a light down here. But killing these two should drop an item. Large Titanite Shard. Base Elden Ring is so good, it was hard to make something equally outstanding. I guess so. I do think part of the problem with Elden Ring as a whole, though, is... I've said it before, but the game's kind of too big. It was already arguably too big without the DLC. I guess I just don't really think it needed one. I don't think it really needed a DLC. I would rather it be like almost just a separate game. But I don't think most people think that way. Part of the reason I think that way is because of the way I do runs in the game. Most people don't do it like that. They play the game like 100 times. But yeah, part of what I mean by too big is that even, because I was talking about the other day, just think about the crafting in the game with the DLC stuff. Crafting already felt like there was a lot of stuff, a lot of useless items that you would get throughout the base Elden Ring playthrough, and then the DLC just cranked it up even more with just a bunch of crafting books and materials that you get that just no one cares about. And I think what I mean by too big is that there's so much space to fill with stuff that they just felt the need to put stuff there, which makes sense. But then since it's so big, you end up with a bunch of useless garbage that no one really cares about. So, and in a smaller game, you're going to have more meaningful item pickups. Exploring this area is so... so annoying, dude. And when you have more meaningful item pickups, it also means that, at least I think, that exploring is more fun. When you're actually, you know, you see an item, it's like, oh man, this could be actually something pretty good. Or pretty cool. But in the Elden Ring DLC, it's at, I think item pickups are... Well, I mean, to be fair, you do get a lot of cool spells and weapons in the DLC, so that's cool, but there are just so many pickups that are just so unrewarding. There it is, dude. There's the the archives key. Dang, I almost missed it too. Guess I'm invaded. Is that the same girl? Or no, that's the Victor. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm gonna swap over to some DS1. The scope of Elden Ring definitely impacted the quality of the game, maybe even more so in the DLC than the base game. Yeah, 100%. 100% it did. Yeah, because if you're making a game so big, there's just no possible way that everything can be perfectly tuned and everything can be of equal quality as if you make a smaller game. I do think base Elden Ring had a nice balance, though, of that. Probably. Look at that, dude. Get the key, swap game, open big door. DS1 is feeling like a cakewalk after doing the gutter in DS2. This is not where I want to be fighting one of these guys, dude. I have enough humanities, by the way, now. I'm getting hit so hard now. Oh. Uh, 30 humanity lets me do the like isolith lava part skip. Or so well, I say skip. It's an intended passage through the Covenant, but it lets you open the gate. Really? Average souls grab attack. I do not know this guy's moves at all, dude. I mean, what do I punish here? I don't really know. Gotta be the grab. I really missed somehow? It's going right through him, dude. This is unreal, dude. Okay, that's maybe a good one. Yeah, I don't know if I have a bow. Oh, I guess I do. Do I have arrows? No. Okay, we got a hit. Yeah, he'll run out of stomach acid to shoot at me in a second. I mean, the real reason I was here is to get the bonfire, but like, I didn't even really have to come over here. I mean, actually, I guess I should just bonfire after. I mean, surely I won't die here. I don't really remember where the chests are here. Right? Or maybe... No, I don't know.
Maybe I'll give you the
Neela,
best
thanks for the 15-month resub.
Simply learn, then win. GLHF Gino. Call me emoji. Call me emoji.
Thanks so much, dude. Where are the damn chests here, man? Or are they all mimics? I don't think so. Okay, one there. Black Witch Veil DS3. Maybe there are just less chests here than I remember. Oh my, you're kidding me. Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, that might be the worst possible enemy to get there. Could have been the worst possible enemy if he didn't walk off. There we go. Any items that I missed other than the Avalon chest? Is there something under the stairs, maybe? Crazy how few items are in this game, dude. I guess I never really thought about it. Yeah, I guess there's just nothing else. Logan should be here. Shriving Stone DS3.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, I guess these are all the same stuff.
It's
Fang Key DS2, but Twinkling Titanite DS3, Repair Powder DS3, and Skeptic Spice DS2. Okay, that's a normal mimic here. Soul of Weary Warrior DS3. Another soul for DS3. Hello, Mushroom. Soul of the Blood Wolf DS3. We are still missing a good number of key items, dude. Or the... Are you kidding me? The main progression items, because... I mean, I guess we don't really know how many of the normal keys we're gonna need. That was a little scary. but of course the old soul or the Lord souls we need. And the Cinders of a Lord we also need. Divine Blessing DS2. Is there anything else out here? Can't think of anything. Is there something over here? Last time you were here was 3 deaths, the rest of them DS2. I've had I think 2 DS1 deaths. Is that true or 1? I think I've had 2. But yeah, the rest of them have all been DS2. Like, DS2 is really rough, dude. So there's one more thing here. Free Ornstein? Wait, did I get the key? Oh, yeah, I guess I did the Fang key. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, I can finally check what at least some of the souls are. Okay, so here's the orange charred ring. So I guess I don't even need the 30 humanity. Scythe, repair powder, and Killbite ring. I'm trying to think how many items are down in the lava part of Isolith. There aren't many, but I think there are a few. You're just seeing prison stones? Yeah, that's just how this Archipelago randomizer works for DS1. It doesn't actually show you the items, so I have to look on like a separate thing to see what they are. Human Pine Resin DS3? That's also why I'm calling out what I'm getting, because I know you guys can't see it. Gotta love that attack. So all of the crystal lizards are going to drop the same stuff. Oh. Would have rather not get poisoned, but okay, we're good. There's normally, what, a blue Titanite chunk up here somewhere? Is that right? Oh my god, dude. I haven't been up here in a while. This is not going to end well. Oh god. I don't really remember the path here. Is it just straight now? Radiant Life Gem DS2. Yeah, I should have saved those prism stones for this, dude. First playthrough point of view right here. I mean, I've only come to get this item like once, probably ever, so. Oh, shit, the stream died for a second? Seems like we're back, though. Oh, no way, dude. Ever since that goddamn snowstorm, dude. Or maybe, I mean, yeah, I guess it only happened on that day. Yeah, surely we're back now. Yeah, yeah, snowstorm cooked everything, dude. Seems like it's okay now, but that's so annoying. My internet may have just like cut out for a bit. Surely that won't happen again in the next 5 seconds. Seems like we're okay now, though. That is repair powder DS3. I would have preferred that for DS2. One of the most useless items in DS3 is repair powder. Yeah, it could be the red scrolls. Yeah, they're chewing on the cable, dude. Yeah, seems like we're good now, though. Yeah, it is snowing even more now, too, today. Okay, who do we got? Who do we have in here? It's so funny watching the cutscenes in this game where you see the boss on back to back. No, we're doing them all at the same time. Which is why at the top right you see both games running. Ah. Wait, no. Wait, what? Oh. What? Oh my god. And there's a dog in here. Oh, yes, okay. I haven't fought this guy in ages, dude. Insane delay. He got me. Please don't kill me, dude. I'd rather not have to run back here. There we go. Okay, I got it. I got it. It's been so long since I've seen that. Super Ornstein. Soul of High Lord Wolnir. All right, well, we did not have to come here. Because I guess I found the Fang key, but... Let's go see. Go see what that gives us. Because I think we already progressed far enough to go... what am I... Reason why it's phase 2 Ornstein? Well, it's just an enemy randomizer, right? That's the reason. Okay, so... I remember when I was at this area last, I hadn't died yet. And I was like really trying to not die. I really should have equipped Homeward again. Right, slap in the face. Yeah, and I didn't even free her yet. Actually, I can go get some more attunement now. I just stop at 2 slots for now. I probably should get some more... Well, I'm going to keep leveling up attunement, though. So... We are 1 agility away from the next iframe. Yeah, I think I will use those lightning spears. I kind of want to. I'm just going to need to get a shit ton of attunement, though. Like 40 attunement. What are my thoughts on PoE 2? I only played it when the early access first happened for a little bit, so I don't really like it was fun based on what I did, but I didn't really do. I haven't played all that much, so. Holy shit, dude.
Thank you. I owe you.
Good. This guy's just murdering everyone. Yeah, I just haven't played all that much yet. Like, I'm kind of waiting for the full release at this point. I'm trying to think of how on other runs I got Orn effects normally, but... There's also the item on that other platform I should probably get. Oh, that sucks. I should probably go get the bonfire, actually, is what I should do. It's just one of those DLC guys shooting through the wall. As usual. Dude, how did that miss? Rom helmet. Smoked. Item I may have missed. I've missed several items in this area so far.
Go eat this. In your I create all manner of equipment. Norman.
Okay, let's see what we got. Do we really need more souls? Unlimited skulls, unlimited bolt stone, unlimited lightning spear again, unlimited heavenly thunder. I don't think any of these can be key items anyways. Like, I should just pop all of those souls, probably. And I've got quite a few of them. Although, we've unlocked Straight as well, right? Or... I can't reach him yet. But... You know what? Maybe I won't get this bonfire. I can't reach him yet, but I did pick up the branch for him, though. I think. Character stat shared? No, they're not shared. It's just the items. Like, we can pick up items from one game in a different game. Another DS1 bastille. I just don't know how there's so many of those. It's very strange. I'm sure this won't be a disaster. Oh my lord. That guy's way tankier than I thought he'd be. Poison mist. I mean, I've got everything I can get so far without having to go back up. Like, I need to go back up after. So, do I have any repair powder? I have 1. You know what? I was gonna open the door. I was gonna pick up those. I was gonna open the door, pick up those items, and then run through. But I guess we got to see what's in here first. Very colorful. Oops. Oh my god, dude. It looks pretty good, actually. Please don't break on me. Great Blood's another really good weapon in this game. It's pretty good at +0 too. I don't have this. Lightning best elemental damage in DS2 or dark? Probably lightning. Damn. Ah, okay, so that unlocks the copes now. So that is something. I'm so curious to see how much of this randomizer, or how much of the game I'm going to actually have to go through. Because like I was saying, potentially, we don't have to go through anything else. I just get the Giant's Kinship, and we just go kill the final boss, and that's it. Or, potentially, I have to go all the way through the DLCs and all old souls and stuff, and I just never find what I'm looking for. This run could either be another 6 hours or another 60 hours. Do these guys normally not take any damage from the spikes? I guess not. I thought they did for some reason. What's a roadblock in DS3? We don't have one yet. There's no roadblock in DS3. We're not blocked in any game yet, technically. Yeah, and Hunter will like every minute of it. Surely, dude. Now, realistically, this probably isn't going to turn into a video, but I guess it probably just depends how much longer this goes on for. If this run actually takes another 40 hours or something, then it probably won't. If we finish it in the next, like, 10, then probably it will. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe it just take longer to actually turn into a video. Current soul memory is at 869k. I mean, we're pretty close to 1 million already. If I pop all these souls, maybe we already are at 1 million. Basically just looking for that Giant's Kinship in this game. Not certain how many more items are in here. Doesn't look great. Please don't grab. Oh god, this looks terrible. Oh my god, no way, I'm dead. Well, rip sub 10. Man, so many deaths that it's now cutting off the screen. Oh, dude, that's so annoying, man. And of course, the instant attack by that dog. Just to perfectly set me up to die. Almost died again. How many deaths in DS2? I think 8. 8 deaths in DS2. And then I have 2 in DS1 and 0 in DS3. I feel like that's pretty representative of how difficult each randomizer is. But like DS2 randomizer is just so unforgiving, dude. How's it going, Sonya? One other thing in DS2, once you start getting ganked, there's pretty much just no way you're surviving. Whereas at least in Dark Souls 3, you can kind of get out with just roll spamming out of a lot of stuff. Dark Souls 1, you're also in trouble if you get ganked, but that doesn't happen as often as in this game. They're just situations like this. Like there's a level. How did that miss? There's no possible way that missed. I swung straight through the enemy, dude. Like, that's absurd. I mean, I want to see that again, actually. I swung straight through that enemy, and it just missed. How did that miss? There's no possible way that missed. I swung straight through the... There's a level... you're also in trouble if you get ganked, but that doesn't happen as often as in this game. They're just Situations like this. I mean, that is like that's straight through the enemies, dude. Am I wrong here? Am I insane? I mean, I guess I am because it missed somehow. It goes a level. Situations like this. I mean, yeah, I guess I was maybe a millimeter away. Maybe. Ah. Maybe a millimeter. Gonna do it again, man. Just kidding. This area is actually just so annoying too. All right, well, surely running will work. I mean, this is how the deaths will rack up right here. Like, this is how you get, like, plus 20 deaths on a single section, is by trying to sprint through. I'm getting hit by something. This is going well. Oh my god, dude. This is unreal. Everything's doing so much damage now, too. Doesn't help that I'm using a +0 weapon as well. Nice one. I don't have the key. Oh. You need the key for the later part, I guess, of this. This is unreal stuff. I'm just gonna go for it, I guess. Ah, 0 heals left for the boss. Maybe the play is to just try to get in the boss gate immediately. and then go back for these items after, because there are just 1,000 enemies here. I mean, normally these are all spiders, which you can just like crowd control with a torch, but obviously it doesn't work here. I'm just gonna pop a mushroom. You're kidding me. Oh my god, it's a miracle I got I got in there, dude. That's a miracle. Oh, and I'm dead. This is getting harder and harder as we're going, dude. Like, I actually feel like I just simply don't have enough HP. First guy down. Also, I didn't really think about how this boss would have a million small enemies too. I mean, there actually aren't as many as I think there should be. Well, how has that happened? There are definitely way more spiders than this. Oh my lord. My mushroom's done too. Like, are these guys gonna respawn? Oh, he hit me right out of that. I thought you normally got like a shit ton of damage reduction, but... What the hell is that? Please stop doing this fucking pyro move. I don't know why I thought it was the dark move, man. Oh my god. Oh, this is so bad. I don't know what I was seeing right there. I guess I was looking at the other enemy or something. This is unreal, dude. This is unreal. Yeah, like the worst run back imaginable right here. I definitely see why people take so long to get Deathless Randomizer in this game. Like, this is insane, dude. Oh my god. Please let me up. Nice. Ah. Wow, like this is the first time that we've been to a part where I've like genuinely died on the boss. I don't think I've died to any bosses yet until now. Yeah, I mean, I got super lucky last time, I guess. We also just have like horrible enemies in here too. Load, please. There we go. I don't know if anything in this randomizer could be worse than the triple sin fight we had that other time, though. Like, this was at least, like, fairly reasonable. Nothing can be worse than that. I do want to go look in that other room. Don't speak too soon. Nah, there's no way, dude. I've really thought about it. I mean, I guess, yeah, this room could have... I mean, what would be the worst? Like a bunch of the red porcupines or something? Even then, I still think it'd be easier. It can be worse, dude. I do want to go back there. Oh my god, dude, this is crazy. There aren't many items here, but I guess maybe 2 more. Rather not use a heal if I don't need to. Until I get grabbed by that ogre. Soul of Twin Princes. Have I missed anything in this room? I don't think so. Okay, one more thing. There's nothing up there, is there? Okay, that's what I thought. Oh boy. This area was a disaster, man. 12 deaths, 10 of which are in Dark Souls 2. Some crazy stuff, man. You definitely, I think for Deathless, you definitely need to have a bow upgraded, at least. Like you definitely need some kind of range. Do I know like 99% of all items in DS2? Definitely not. Or what do you mean by that? The item locations? Nah. In Dark Souls 3, there was a point in time at which I confidently knew, at least I think, every single item in the game. At this point, I definitely don't, though. And that's in Dark Souls 3, which is the Souls game I have the most hours in. So. Well, Frigid Outskirts is normally easy, though. Yeah, I mean, yeah, imagine you walk into that boss arena, though, and you have, like, 4 horses coming after you. There's no way you're going to survive that, probably. Yeah. Outskirts is one of those areas that's actually much easier in the randomizer, usually. I think most areas in this game are not easier, but that is one of them. Okay, so what is the plan now? Maybe we just continue in DS3, dude. Just try to get more stuff. We do have the small doll.
What?
Oh, and you know what? We have enough for... Actually, no, I've had unlimited twinkling for a while now, actually. I forgot. I thought it was scales. One more scale for a maxed out Dragon Slayer Great Axe, which can I not buy any? I have Sage's Coal, I guess. When did I get this? I don't remember unlocking more stuff in the shop, but DS2 Dragon Tooth is pretty good. But do I want to do that? Probably not. I mean, maybe just from killing Abyss Watchers. Got more stuff here.
Ashen 1.
And I think I just want to keep going more Vitality. Really love jinxing myself? Yeah, I guess I do. It seems to happen kind of outrageously often, actually.
Farewell, Ashen 1. May the...
Alright, so we were heading through Catacombs, and then I killed Wolnir. So let's just keep pushing forward. I'm not going to go to Smoldering Lake yet. I don't really... It's a totally optional area. So if I don't have to go down there at all, I'd rather not. There are, I guess, quite a few items in the lake, though, but... Just keep going main progression for now. I forget where we got the small doll from. I think that was somewhere in... Not DS3. I'm pretty sure it wasn't in DS3. That's all I remember. Oh, boy. How does this work now? This is kind of weird. Sam, thanks for the gift sub to Opie. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, Bridge Midir on a bridge, but he's like on it weirdly. That kind of worked out pretty well. It's funny. That was pretty fitting, actually.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Already got the +3 version.
Garf.
Amitai, thanks for the 19-month resub. Thanks, dude. I think what also helps me a lot in DS3 for Randomizer is that I've done... Whoops. Classic jinx. I've done Zero Hit League in this game. And when doing Zero Hit League, I like really... I practiced a bunch of the enemy movesets. Did my game just crash or what just happened? Oh, that's weird. Somehow alt-tabbed into DS1 there. Like, I'm very familiar with doing Randomizer in this game. I think one of the biggest things is just knowing the enemy placements in each area. In Dark Souls 2, I've never even done a single Randomizer run yet. Completed Randomizer run, and then DS1, I've done a few. So, that's also... Like, I think DS2 is the hardest Randomizer, and I also have only done... I haven't done a single run yet. Because it's not a good combo. I do eventually want to do it, though. As I said. Isn't the left where Swarm of Flies is? No. Well, sort of. Doris' gnawing is over there, but you need to... go from the other side. This area is easier in the Randomizer right now. And in the base game, where you're getting like fire trails constantly spammed at you. DS1 Soul of Gwyn, which I already think I had one. I would like to try Bloodborne Randomizer at some point, too. I think that'd be pretty fun. I think the only thing I'd have to do before that is learn the game better and learn all the enemies better and stuff. Or maybe that would be a good way to do it. Like, learn the enemies through doing the randomizer. Doing it deathless eventually as well. Because there is an emulator Bloodborne Randomizer, I thought. Sounds like it'd be pretty fun. Like 90 FPS, 4K, Bloodborne plus randomizer. Imagine the Chalice Fire Dog spam. Yeah, I probably wouldn't go to Chalice's. I guess he would be randomized into the pool though, right? Yeah, all Manny DeBoer. Got the soul here, right? How should I do this? I don't know. It feels so much more chill to go into the DS3 randomizer for some reason. I think it's just simply I've played the game so much that there could not be any surprises in this game. Watch me, I'm gonna die. I'm talking myself into dying here, dude. It's the only game remaining that I haven't died in. E33 randomizer into the Bloodborne. Would that even be cool though? It doesn't really sound that good. I tried the DS3 Cinnabon. I have tried it, yeah. I think I beat it. Although I can't remember. I definitely tried it. But no, like E33, I guess your Pictos would be different. Like that part could be kind of cool, I guess. Oh yeah, without the damage cap too, yeah. I really, that's the one thing I don't like about that game. I don't understand why. That was kind of lucky. I do not understand the damage cap at all. Or what the purpose of it is. Like, it's obviously some gameplay decision to kind of make it so that you can't get overpowered or something, but why though? How many tries did I take on Simon? On which one? The first Simon I beat in probably like 15 or so tries. The second one was a lot more than that. Because I was trying to kill him in phase 1 like I did the other guy. Not in phase 1, but... I spent a long time resetting the fight. I didn't really realize that phase 2... I didn't realize that he gamaged your team. Or, well, removed them from the canvas. And that was, like, actually part of the fight. So I was trying to kill him. And so I spent a good two hours sitting there trying to kill him. To get him to just die so that he didn't, you know, remove my team. And then, yeah, that's supposed to happen, so. They just had trouble with bouncing. It was a last-minute patch. Whatever it is, it was bad. Only bad part about the game is that. And I really just don't think it needed it, dude. The game was already pretty easy as it is, I think. Even on expert. I don't think capping the damage is... And the main problem with it is that, at least for my build... Now, I did pretty much everything I possibly could before doing main progression stuff. But my build totally revolved around just doing multi-hit stuff and, like, trying to... Instead of going for, like, single big hit damage, which I've started doing now, I guess, it was just... I don't know. Like, once you get that thing and you got to, like, change your builds around, and it didn't feel right to be capped at 9,999 damage when I should be doing, like, 50k a hit. And I feel like if I ever play that game again and do a fresh playthrough, which I don't know why I would, but if I did, then I would... I'm sure there's a mod for that or something. Like, there must be a mod to remove that. Yeah, you get painted power in NG+, yeah. I've been playing through NG+, actually. But yeah, even if it is a way to prevent people from getting super over leveled and just one-shotting everything, it's just like the laziest way to do it. Being able to scale up multiplicatively damage up to 2 billion is absurd. Yeah, but you're not gonna, like... I mean, you could farm a bunch of Lumina and just do that, I guess. But if someone does that, then, like, just let them, you know? That's how I've always felt, at least in games. If, like, being overpowered is not necessarily a bad thing. To be able to get overpowered. I don't think it's a bad thing. Surely didn't mess up right there. You know what? I thought there was an item up here. I guess there's just not. Especially in an RPG, it's kind of expected to be some way of optimizing yourself into being overpowered. Yeah, I 100% I agree with that. There's normally an NG+ item on this, is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it needs to be the case, because if you're doing an RPG where you can't make a build, then it's not even an RPG anymore, I guess, right? Or you need to be able to have choices to make in your build, and some of them have to be bad choices, I guess. Right? If I'm using, let's say in this game, I want to use Dragonslayer Great Axe, right? And then I level pure int. Like, that's a bad choice. So my build should be worse. Like, you're not going to balance the game around someone who leveled up int to use the Dragonslayer Great Axe. So yeah, of course some builds are going to be stronger than others. And if you balance the game... I mean, you could balance a game where you're expecting players to come up with the best build. Or one of the best builds. But that game's like probably going to feel too hard for most people. Because most people aren't going to come up with the best builds. On a first playthrough. Like, that's extremely hard to do. If that makes sense. I take meds. How's it going, dude? Okay, I think that was everything back there. Haven't really gotten anything too interesting here. Interesting. Bastille key. It's funny, I reverse jinxed myself right there. I jinxed a good pickup into happening. But do we actually need that? I don't think we even need that, dude, because that's for the McDuff, which I've already unlocked them. I think a mere fraction of players would sit through Sprung as early as I did. Yeah, no, 100%, but I think even if I didn't do Sprung early, I'm sure it'd be very easy to hit the damage cap super early, and then you're losing it on tons of damage at that point. Like, even without fighting like Golgra early and fighting Sprung early, and like if someone's just doing everything that they can, you know, they explore all the areas initially before doing main progression stuff, then like they're gonna hit the damage cap. Most likely. And it just doesn't feel good to hit the damage cap, dude. Like, let me do my 20k a hit damage or something, right? It's not that much higher. I think E33 did that right for Act 3. Lots of very hard content is compatible with having absurd first playthrough builds. I really like how... Yeah, I like all the extra stuff you can do in Act 3. I think that stuff's all great. I just... Again, my only problem with the game is the fact that that damage cap is a thing, and that it lasts for as long as it does. Because if you think story-wise... Is my stream dying? If you think story-wise, you go through, what, like 90% of the story while being capped at 10,000 damage. So if someone's playing through the game and they don't really have any interest in doing all the extra stuff, then you go through like the whole game and, you know, you're used to not being able to do more than 10,000, and then the last act for one mission you do over 10,000, and that's it. That's really not right. Because I think maybe if after Act 1 the damage cap was gone, that makes way more sense to me. Because at least then you're still playing most of the game, most of the main story. Most of the main story is without the damage cap still. And you can optimize your build, and it's actually worth optimizing your builds instead of just not doing anything because you can't get more damage. Anyways... I rate the game extremely highly still. I'm not saying it's a bad game. The game's, for me, the game's like a good 9 out of 10, I think. Which is, I haven't rated a game that highly in a long time. But man, the damage cap sucks. It really sucks, dude. Really don't like it. Nothing too interesting there. Expedition 32 will take care of that. I'm sure they're going to make another, like, Clay Obscure game, but I wonder what it'll be. We were talking about that a bit the other day. What would the next Claire Obscure game be? Because it's obviously not going to be Expedition 32. Doesn't make sense.
Maybe.
There's got to be something outside of the painting, surely.
Happy New Year, Gino.
Or just a different canvas, or I don't know. Reese, thanks so much for the 32-month Prime sub. I appreciate that, dude. Claire Scare Barbarians of the Badlands. Yeah, of course. Either they did a new IP. I don't know. I think there's probably a lot of interesting stuff in the game that could be explored more. Like a lot of stuff. So I actually disagree. They do a DLC. I mean, they kind of already did. But yeah, they could maybe do like a paid one. It's bigger. I don't know if they will, but a lot of just turning enemies in this randomizer. Story where we actually get to know about the painters and the story behind the scenes. Yeah, I could definitely see like painters versus writers type thing, because that's. I don't feel like they tell you a lot about that. Like whatever the hell's going on with that, I don't really get it. Or maybe the next game's some like writers thing. Like I don't know. Not sure. Her damage is still so good. Because I'm really not that... I mean, plus 10's pretty high for this place, but it's not, like, crazy. Maybe it's a little crazy, actually. Large Soul of a Nameless. Dark Souls 2. Grunt is so funny. I think this grunt is way better than the Elden Ring scream. The Elden Ring scream is terrible, dude. Or maybe I'm just, I don't know, maybe I'm just used to this one. I just find the Elden Ring one like actually bad. Very out of place. This one's perfect, dude. All right, let's explore this area now. Oh, they got the shortcut. The devs revealed in some interview that Clea was supposed to have a significant role, but they cut most of it due to constraints in time and budget. Interesting. But realistically, if they made another game... Oh. I don't think it'd be a continuation of like the same... I mean, obviously it'd be... I have no idea. I hope they make another one, because that'd be pretty fun. I don't know what they would do, though. Okay. Just gonna rest before we fight Pontiff. Only one Cinder so far. We only have the Yhorm one. Which is, I mean, okay, so percentage-wise. So Dark Souls 2, we are 27%. Dark Souls 3, we are 32%. Dark Souls 1, we are 44%. So, like, I guess we're about right on track, aren't we? Yeah, that's almost 100%. right, who is it? Pontiff Osiros. And he's silent. Yeah, he's pretty tanky, dude. We get a ton of stuns on him, though. Kinda getting bullied. Nice bleed. This is so funny with the sound effects, dude. Just silence and then like fucking scream. Just flesh being hit. Simple. Drakeblood Greatsword. Not quite as good in this game as DS2. But not bad. Yeah, just look for the head tilt, yeah. Yeah, that was so funny, dude. Like, someone on Twitter was saying... I don't know what they said. They're like, Osiros charges a garbage attack, and they showed a clip, and then a bunch of people are like, oh, it's clearly telegraphed. You can just see by... You know, and they just made up a bunch of stuff. Or you know, things they thought they saw. Like, I don't know. I've never seen anything like that, where people are just so convinced of something that's just clearly fake. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Well, I've definitely seen that before, but not such a large percentage of people. And I was dying laughing, like reading through the comments on it. Like, oh, you can see, you know, there's no audio. He normally does a roar, I'm pretty sure. And like, oh, you can see his leg, like all his stuff. It's like, oh yeah, you shouldn't, like, you just shouldn't have been point blank. That's obviously the problem. Like, just circle around him. I think I saw that one quite a lot too. Like, oh yeah, just circle around him when he just quick hops and is facing you instantly. Ah, yes, of course. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Dude, this randomizer feels so easy after doing that DS2. I don't know. Should I look at these again? It's not worth looking at these again, but okay. I'll look at it for a second. This one. So here's the clip. So it's like Shadow, Zero Telegraph, Insta Damage Charge Attack, which it literally is, right? Like, this is frame 1 hitbox on this attack. There's no telegraph. Like, it just happens when you're in front. And so that's why on no hit runs, hopefully I'm not dying, by the way. I think I'm good. That's why on no hit runs, you have to preemptively roll. Any time that the insta charge is possible, you have to preemptively roll. So like, I would roll, I mean, a little bit before that, ideally, like right here, you have to roll because that's when the boss is returning to idle, and that's when the insta charge can happen. And then I don't know. Well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe some of the replies got drowned out or something. Because I don't know. There are a lot of them. I probably have to scroll down further, I guess. There was a telegraph too far inside the model. Properly see most of it. I mean, this is also fake news, by the way. Godskin's second phase explosion. That is telegraphed, actually. Dancer grab is even worse. But I don't know. Actually, you know, maybe it wasn't as bad as I remember, or maybe just people were realizing it's like, what are these idiots saying? Like, people actually knew. But I don't know. Maybe it's actually less than than I thought. Oh yeah, the Souls players when you have to position out of the way instead of playing Simon Says. It's funny, dude. Definitely telegraphs. Yeah, I think once you get to the bottom, didn't notice it because you were inside of him. Hate when that happens, dude. Anyways, I think all the comments defending it are at the bottom, maybe. But wait, check the quotes, really? Ah, nah, I just don't care enough, dude. But fine. I'll look and see if there are any quotes that are funny. All right, let's see it. I almost feel like it's dangerous scrolling through like Twitter on stream, dude. Like when you're on this site, next thing you know, there's just like some dick pic somewhere on some random post, and I just get banned or something. Oh, is there? Okay, yeah, I won't do it then. Yeah. Like that's what I'm saying. I don't want to. Yeah. Don't risk it, dude. It's not worth it. You just have to. I mean, you can go look yourself. How about that? Okay, where are the rest of the items here? A couple items in the courtyard. I get bored of the club? Not yet. I do want to use the Dragonslayer Great Axe, but I don't have enough carry weight yet. Ooh, Vort's Great Hammer is good. Mana Raid, thanks so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? I appreciate that. Yeah, it really is garbage, dude. I go look on there for like 5 seconds, and and then I see that, and then I don't know. This brings back some memories of Pontiff PvP. Oh, damn, that was actually kind of clean. Crazy amount of HP. It's not even that much, dude. It's only 40 vigor, but 40 vigor in this game is definitely enough. Wait, look at this, Sam, and then... Oh, wait. Okay. He literally bends his knees and clearly shows he's about to charge, question mark? Where, question mark, is the reply. It's hard to see from where you are. He tenses up before the charge. Hug that booty, and it's easier to see. And then there's another reply. So that was from the same guy replying to the other one. And then it was... I mean, I guess I can just show this really quick. It's pretty funny. The funniest part is the last part, the screenshot he sends after. So he literally bends knees, shows he's about to charge. And then saw this again. You need to shut the fuck up about games you haven't played. And he's got all achievements. That's funny, dude. Legend. All achievements, legend, dude. Didn't you know that once you get all achievements, you literally transform into Miyazaki, dude? And then you know everything. You know every single little detail about the game. Once you do so. Everyone knows that. Yeah, he did endure the staircase, to be fair. Or PvP, I mean, depending on when that all achievements happen. Is there anything out this way, dude? There's definitely one thing at the end. Well, actually, maybe not definitely. Any tips for breeding guys, SO1? Stay close the whole time. Like, stay right in front of him the entire time. And then you want to circle around to the back when he does the The move where he, like, the boar puts the legs in the air and then slams down, you want to move behind, bait out the kick. But stay close is the main thing. Must have been one of my worst no-hit runs all achievements in this game. Honestly, it was one of my most fun no-hit runs I've ever done. 100%. It was extremely fun. Like, routing that run was one of those fun runs to route that I've done, I think. And it was the ultimate routing run, basically, where there was so much stuff to figure out, so many running sections to figure out and stuff, and items to pick up, and planning on when to pick up certain items in the run, and, you know, what build to use, what builds to swap to. And then, like, not only it was that, but then the bosses weren't scripted or anything, right? Because, you know, the Elden Ring all bosses no hit is a massive run to route. But then you just, like, script every boss, and then... I mean, even Elden Ring all bosses was kind of a different thing, because rather than coming up with a route through kind of every single section in the game and figuring out all the pickups you need, you just have to go to each boss. So it was a little bit... It took longer to route the DS or the Elden Ring all boss no hit run, of course, but... I don't know. I guess it was just more thorough of the game. But yeah, but basically that's excluding the farming part, I mean. Like, because the farming part is very unnecessary. So yeah, if you're saying, you know, it must have sucked because of the farming, when I did DS2 all achievements, I didn't even do the farming, because it's just... The farming is not... Like, it adds nothing, basically. Yeah, even sections like this, I had to come down here to get the Ring of Favor in DS3. It was, you know, figuring out the strat for this section, and that was what made it so fun to do. Oh, it's the same enemy. Clearly, I don't remember the strat because it was that, but oh my. It was pretty much that, except you're not supposed to get hit by him. Oh god, I'm throwing. I mean, he should have been dead on the first attack, but I messed up. That guy's honestly way better than Hippo by a million times. Instead of Hippo, I would have much preferred just the Pontiff Beast. Would have been way, way better. Soothing Sunlight. Any enemies without consistently dodgeable attacks suck. That's why Hippo sucks. I mean, well, that's part of why Hippo sucks, I think. Definitely part of it. But yeah, and some people think when you talk about, or when I talk about undodgeable attacks being garbage, they're like, oh yeah, of course you think it's garbage because you do no hit runs and it like gets in the way of no hit runs. But in the case with Hippo, it doesn't affect no hit runs at all because, well, unless you're doing low damage, I guess. But normal all boss no hit run, you just kill him instantly, so it doesn't matter. It's still frustrating when you're doing a normal playthrough and or a first playthrough or casual playthrough, whatever, and you have attacks that you just cannot avoid. It doesn't feel very good. At least for me, especially when I'm trying to figure out how to actually evade everything. But maybe that's my own fault, dude. Just simply block. Like the consort cross slash. I personally think it makes bosses worse, although you could argue that it doesn't. Because you just say needing a shield or whatever is something that makes sense for the game to force you to do. Which, like, that's fair. I just think it shouldn't force you to take hits, though. Simply. I like blocking being a viable playstyle, but I don't want to be forced to block, I guess. Or forced to tank a hit. Even though tanking can be a very fun playstyle. If that makes sense. In the same, like, I guess it's in the same way that if a boss makes blocking a not viable playstyle, like, I kind of... Like, I would want it to be. I would want blocking to be viable on pretty much every boss. Or same with just, like, being able to tank damage. Those types of ways of beating bosses should be viable, like, for every boss, I think. Because I guess it adds more variety to the game, like, more build possibilities. And then if you get to a boss where you're some... You know, you're some... I mean, I guess you could parry consort as well, but if you're some slicer build in Elden Ring, for example, and you're fighting consort before the cross slash got nerfed, and you're forced to get a big shield and block it, it's weird. There's some stuff down here. Like 99% of these games don't force you into playstyle. 100%. Like that's, yeah. And I think that's actually what makes them so great. Or part of what makes them so great, especially the bosses. Like, in general, tightness scale. Nice, dude. So that's the last scale we need for the plus 5 Dragonstar Great Axe. But yeah, pretty much for like you said, most of the bosses in these games, you can reliably and consistently dodge everything they can do. And so when you're faced with an attack that you can't, then it sucks. It doesn't feel right. And so yeah, with Hippo, he's got... I mean, he has a bunch of attacks that just suck. Even if they are avoidable, they're just not fun to deal with. Camera in the arena sucks. And then, yeah, he's got that needle rain, which is actually just straight up inconsistent. So, I've seen argument for certain specific bosses not letting some playstyles be viable. I think, yeah, I think that's defensible, but I just don't... I still would disagree with it. Because, well, just imagine... Imagine you're like a mage, right? And then you go fight a boss that literally is just purely immune to ranged damage of every kind. Or like any spell type of damage. Like it just, I don't know. I think it should be that you have to adapt your build to a boss. But it shouldn't make you like fully have to change your build, I guess. Miss an item at the tower above water reserve. Ooh, I guess it's the item behind, huh? Yeah, I guess I did forget that. Okay, well, I can just go back there, I guess. Yeah, I think you should have to adapt your build to a boss. But you shouldn't have to, like, fully change what you're doing for a specific attack or something. You shouldn't have to totally change your build, I guess. And one of the great parts about these games as well is that if you wanted to do a level 1 playthrough of the game, you can do that. And if you want to do a level 1 plus 0 playthrough, you can also do that for the most part. I think being able to learn and then win the bosses to that degree is very fun. Part of what makes them so great. But if you're playing a game where you have to tank and there's just no other way around an attack and you just need to hit certain stat cutoffs so that you can survive the hit or whatever, like that can still be fun. But that's not what makes Souls bosses so great, I think. And I missed a bunch of items, actually, dude. Holy shit. Whoops. Level 1 plus 0 hippo is something you will never attempt. I mean, has anyone... Yeah, I'm sure someone's done it because you just have to get lucky once, but... Having many casual friends, most of them didn't realize that consort cross-dash was a frame trap. But yeah, that's fair though, right? Because that's the way I look at it as well at first. When there's a boss that something doesn't feel right on the boss, then I will pretty much always at this point assume that I just haven't figured it out yet. I mean, technically with consort cross-dash, it was dodgeable. It's just the way to do it was terrible. With the hippo needle, I don't know if there actually is a way. Yeah, hippo, long hippo fights you can do by just, I assume they just stayed in front of him the whole time, right? Like, you just have to dodge the needle once, and then you just sit in front of him. I mean, it's still a garbage attack. Yeah, Meter Laser is another one, yeah. Yep, Meter Laser is garbage. But I guess, I don't think there's anything objectively wrong with having a boss that's forced to hit you. Or that, you know, there's some attack that you can't dodge through in a Souls game necessarily. But I don't know. I do agree that most of the game you can avoid things either by tanking or by blocking or by... I mean, blocking and tanking are kind of a similar type of thing, but basically just tanking or dodging. And that works, like, throughout the entire game. But then when you get somewhere where it doesn't work anymore and it forces you to do the other thing, then I just don't like that. Yeah, Nihil is like that as well. I think that's in a bit of a different category, though. Because there literally is no way to deal with Nihil. Like, at least the small amount of damage you take. If you have the physic tier. Like, it's not like you're going to block or dodge Nihil, but... Unless you're on NG+, I guess. Maybe I should have gone the upper way, I guess. Haven't really found much stuff here. That's what's normally in there. Unusual. These guys are hard to see sometimes, man. Oh, you know what? What is that? Oh, it's a big crab up there. Like, that crab drops an item. What is Nihil and Edgy Plus? Oh, boy. There's technically a way to iframe Nihil once you get the iframe talisman. Like the back set one. Midir in randomizers is usually kind of weird. Like he usually does his charge attack super often, from what I remember. Unless, I don't know. Yeah, and he does this one, he just does no follow-up. Yeah. Yeah, like he kind of thinks you're at mid-range usually. That's why he was so scary on Zero Hit League. Very good damage, though. Done. Surely this is not a mistake. Oh, god damn it, dude. Wanted to go for the cool. Warcry R2. Simple. Damn, dude. I feel like we should have another Cinder of a Lord or Old Soul or Lord Soul by now. No, we are kind of running out of areas in DS3 to go to. Not quite. We still have Cathedral. We still have Smoldering Lake. But if we're going into Profane Capital next, like, and we've already done Archives, dude. So there's not much left of this game. I guess there's still DLC and stuff, but probably gonna end for tonight, you guys. Got to go make some dinner and stuff. Anyways, thanks for hanging out today, guys. The deaths are absolutely ramping up in DS2, but DS3 we're deathless so far. I don't know when, but I'm going to do deathless randomizer in each of the games. I should probably start with DS3 just because that's the one I feel confident I would just get immediately. I don't know when I'd do that, though, because I got to go back to that Bloodborne Chalice run for sure, and I should probably keep de-rusting on it. Well, not really de-rusting, but just practicing it, so... I don't know when I'll do that. Maybe later. So, like, maybe later this year or something. Surely. All right, let's raid someone really quick, dude. Who is streaming? Let's raid... Let's raid Chris, dude. What's he doing? Elden Ring relay run? I don't know exactly what that means. But I guess I'll go check it out. But yeah, go say to Chris, you guys. I will see you all tomorrow. With E33 no hit, God run all bosses won't happen for a while. Nah, I'm not. Definitely God run all bosses first before I do anything else. Like any other significant amount of time run. Anyways, take care, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow.